Cool. All right. Let's play Armored Core. All right. So, rundown for this. Armored Core is a mecha game that is published by Bandai Namco, developed by FromSoftware. They are most famous for doing the Soulsborne series, you know, Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Elden Ring being their most recent game, but they have actually had quite a few game series before they ever did the kind of revamp of the action RPG genre. One of their games that they released was kind of a cult classic game called Armored Core. We're gonna be playing it. Just released today. As of now, it has been out for about an hour and 23 minutes. It actually unlocked on Steam at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So we're gonna be playing that, and let's kind of just go through the stuff. I kind of already went through this just to take a look at the settings and get everything calibrated for stream, but pretty good settings, you know, for a PC game. FromSoft has been slowly getting better at their PC ports. Previously, they were pretty, let's say, let's just say they were not great to start with. Usually locked at 30, usually optimized pretty poorly, and just kind of had a lot of jank to them. Didn't have proper mouse and keyboard support. Now we are playing this with a controller, right? Just mostly because all the footage that I've seen so far kind of shows that it might be a little bit, it's a little bit more arcadey, and I'll be honest, a lot of third-person games that kind of have independent tracking like this game does, it's kind of hard to do on a mouse and keyboard. If you've ever played any of the Armored Core games, there's a lot of like move this way, shoot this way. You know, it kind of controls a little bit more like a mobile tank than your standard third-person shooter. So let's get into it. Let's see. I need to make sure that this doesn't look too terrible for you guys. Let's put it there. That's probably okay. We're gonna crank this up just so that way I can kind of ensure that you guys are hearing. I don't know this, so there is PvP in this game. There was PvP in previous Armored Cores, but I don't know. I don't think it's mandatory, and I don't think it's structured anything like the previous FromSoft games, where they can invade. Just to point this, so I played Armored Core when I was a young guy. Maybe 10 to like 13 was whenever I played Armored Core, and my brother and I were kind of into Armored Core. I think we played Armored Core 2 and 3 were the Armored Cores that we played on the PS2 console. There was not a whole lot of network connectivity then, so I think it was there because the PS2 was network capable, but it was definitely not like it is now. Games now are like all sorts of connected and they are very, very much, you know, they are built to be network connected. And Armored Core is also not, it's not like an open world game like the Souls games. They are very much based in kind of, at least the ones that we played and the ones that I've seen since, you start from a mission select screen. That's kind of like your menu for doing all of your customizations for your mech, your AC is what they're called, your Armored Core. You use that to kind of customize your loadout and your mech. You know, change its legs, change its chest, arms, different types of loadouts like your back weapons and your hand weapons. And then you choose a mission to go into, and that mission has its objectives and stuff. But once you finish the mission, you come out. You don't you don't keep running around on the map. At least that was your previous Armored Cores. I would imagine that this one is about the same, but we'll see. All right. Let's see. Pick pilot name. We're gonna go with the one that I use for any role-playing game, and the camera position may change depending on where we kind of need it to be. I don't want to block too much of the action. I have made it a tad smaller, so we'll see.
We're close to Rubicon. Wake the dog up.
Handler Walter verified. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Time to get to work, 621. I'm powering down your entry capsule on my signal. Now, activate the AC.
Oh, that seems bad. It's gonna toss me right in. It's gonna toss me right in, isn't it? It looks really good.
Descent to ISB 2262, Rubicon 3, complete.
Ooh.
Your position is grid 135. Off target, but within permissible range.
I'm all
There's a catapult
busted up.
ahead. Use it to close the gap.
Yeah, this is gonna put me right in.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, let's see here. Got our bearings. Oh yeah, this definitely feels like Armored Core. Yeah, so movement feels good so far. Movement feels good. You definitely don't feel quite like a... It doesn't quite feel like a person. It definitely feels like a mech. So if I do like circles, you don't just do a... You kind of just like, if you once you're moving in a direction, you don't kind of just automatically do like a 90-degree turn. There's a little bit of there's kind of just a little bit of latency. Automatically targets on screen enemies. When there are multiple enemies, the enemy closest to the center of the screen will be prioritized. Move the camera to change the priority target. This is an auto targeting system.
Clear out those card mechs. Perfect chance to test your AC.
Oh, target assist will automatically lock its orientation. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, so you can boogie. Okay. Hold E. What's the... Yeah, so like clicking in my left stick turns on this boost mode. That is, okay, why has it got all the prompts? It's got all the prompts in my keyboard mode. And it's kind of tripping me up. Repair kits can be used, cannot be used in rapid succession.
Your AC's taking damage. Patch it up.
Probably one of these, right? Yeah. It's up. Okay, it's up on the D-pad.
Contaminated city down there. That's where you're landing.
Okay, so I can just press B to turn on this boost mode.
Catapult.
To kind of get a little bit more directional control. This definitely feels a little bit faster. So if I do this, this is kind of walking around. And if I press B, it turns on boost mode and allows you to take kind of tighter turns and makes you a little bit more mobile. Ooh, don't fall off. Reach the catapult. Okay. So I'm on the catapult. Right? Is that the catapult? Or do I need to go this way? Okay, so this is the catapult. I think it's X to kind of use. I gotta check out what's going on with that. I think the camera is good where it is. I don't know if you guys are really missing a whole lot of the camera being there, but we'll move it in a second. Let me...
Time to fly, 621.
All right, let's go.
If we get our hands on Rubicon's coral, we'll make a killing. Plenty for a merc with a fried brain like you to buy their life back.
Okay, so I have brain damage.
Enough chat, back to work. Scavenge the AC Rex ahead and find a valid mercenary license. We're illegals here. You'll need ID to operate.
Okay, so we're not supposed to be here. Sounds like. Let me see here. Oh, okay. I'm covering up my ammo. Let me. Let me do that. I don't see anything else on the screen, so let's let's give that a try. Okay. Cool. Alright. Oh god. Plus shift.
An AC! Where the hell did that come from?
Okay, so that's a quick boost.
Shut it down!
Guerrillas from the Liberation Front. If we get in the way of our work, eliminate them.
Okay, it tries its best to make it so that way you're focused mostly on movement, I think. Yeah, it tries its hardest so that way it will let you focus more on movement. As much as possible and like tracking. Because auto targeting is pretty generous. Assault boost.
I'm picking up signals from AC Rex.
That's cool.
Follow the markers.
Did you hear anything about what the courts are up to?
We're being attacked!
Unidentified AC! Return fire!
There we go. Oh yeah, it's definitely fast. It will... And the sensitivity is not quite fast enough to where you can just kind of flip 90 degrees.
What?
Sentry! We got something good!
Get out of there! You can handle them!
It's the PCA's planetside force. Keep a low profile. We don't want them breathing down our necks. Extract the pilot data. I'll analyze it from my end.
Alright, a little loading bar. Gimme. G7 Hakra. License expires in 12 hours. Okay.
Corp license.
Hold on. For game settings. Automatically purge. Maintain target assist. Ah, here we go. Pad. Can I turn up my sensitivity just a bit? Just a bit. Let's do that.
It's easily traced. Forget it.
Whee! Alright, cool.
Doppelganger Schneider off. Corp AC. Wait.
Analyzing.
Alright. You definitely could not do that in old Armored Core games. Neat. wonder, hold on, let me control for left shoulder weapon, left hand weapon. Okay, so that's left hand weapon. Okay, cool. Yeah, so you used to also not be able to heal, and the ammo was a whole lot less generous, I think, on previous armor cores. At least in 2, you could not heal in.
We can't use this.
In the.
Head to the next wreck.
Actual mission. You're also way slower. Like, you didn't have this kind of like boost on that allowed you to just kind of move a little bit quicker through the area and make you a little bit more mobile. It definitely played a lot more like a tank game in previous armor cores. This is a nice, I think this is a nice kind of in between.
There! That's the AC from the report!
Find out who they're working for.
Let's see about this license.
Thomas Kirk, license expired.
This one's already expired. I've picked up one more wreck, 621. Transmitting marker. Go and check it out.
Light Shoulder Ammunition at 50%.
I'm confused. How do I use my... I have to turn that on and then... I'm still kind of confused as to how to use my left arm blade. Ooh, let's not get into fights. Gotta conserve some resources in case there's a boss fight. Oh boy.
You can use that vertical catapult to get some altitude.
Now this looks like an area I'm about to fight a
Try
boss.
accessing the wreck. Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. No mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you. Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
Right hand ammunition at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Ow! That was a big hit. Ooh, they definitely...
AP at 50%.
Definitely less damage, but it still
Shoulder
hurts.
ammunition at 30%. Filter ammunition at 10%. Right-hand ammunition depleted.
I don't have any more ammo.
AP at 30%.
Oh, dang. I didn't have enough ammo. Restart from the checkpoint. It's definitely still got some of the difficulty of AC, and definitely has a difficulty from FromSoft. That felt brutal. I only had him at half, and I used up a lot of...
Try accessing the wreck.
Hold on a sec. Am I not doing something right? Left-hand weapon. Purge weapon. Okay. Try it again.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. No move to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now and they won't have enough to ID you.
That hurts. Should I be using cover?
AP at 50%.
Have to be using cover, right?
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
Oh, the helicopter blades will knock you out.
You've got them now. They can kill 621.
Holy crap.
We got what we came for. Tie up
That's
the
awful.
621.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, I got it. Okay, so you have to use you definitely have to use the cover. Yeah, okay. So cover whenever he launches the missiles. And then otherwise just keep shooting him.
That's it. Try accessing the wreck.
Now, do I have to be standing still? I want to know. Is this the control? Is it this controller maybe? It's kind of weird. I wonder why it's... Is it just not taking it? Left-hand weapon is left trigger. Let's try this one. Is it a little bit more? It's just kind of janky, maybe? Seems kind of weird. Wait. Is it not registering it unless I'm... Oh, that's janky. Okay, let me try... Oh, it's something with the pad. It doesn't. Okay. Maybe now it's working? Okay, maybe it's a little bit better now. Okay, let's change it over to the other control scheme. Okay, it's a little bit more consistent now. Make sure. Okay. Now let's change the prompts. Back to pad. Okay, we're still good. Okay, cool. Wait, did it not start it? Cool.
Registration number RB23. Rank fits the bill. Call sign. What? Looks like they were onto you after all. In no mood to pick a fight with the PCA. But it doesn't matter. Take it out now, they won't have enough to ID you.
Okay, that dodging also seems to work well. I gotta be a lot more liberal with it though.
Use your mobility in the air to get clear of explosions on the ground.
AP at 50%.
You've got them now. Make it count 621.
Oh, way easier with that. Okay.
We got what we came for. Time votes at 621.
Okay, so that AC load limit is kind of like a stagger meter for you.
AP at 50%.
That hurts, that hurts, that hurts. There we go.
Confirmed. Heavy combat helicopter is down. That's all for our work here today, 621.
I almost wish you could zoom
the call
out
sign for
just
that
the
license
camera
you
just a
picked up.
bit more, but that might be part of the difficulty. License expires in 3 days. Call sign Raven, rank F.
Raven. That's your new name here on Rubicon.
So Raven's usually what your call sign is in all the armor cores. Like you always start out as Raven. Oh, I incurred quite a few expenses.
Coral, a sublime substance. Discovered on Rubicon, a planet on the frontier of developed space. For a time, coral was a revolutionary energy resource and data conduit, poised to transform human society by leaps and bounds. They called it the Fires of Ibis, a storm of flame that tore through the stars, leaving lethal contamination in its wake. Coral, the kindling, was thought to have been utterly consumed, forever lost. However, on Rubicon, the embers continued to burn. Humanity would inevitably return to stoke the fire.
Okay. TLDR, we're fighting over resources.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
It's a really cool logo.
Looks like you passed the authentication. Raven. That's who you are now, here on Rubicon. I've picked up some work for you already. Take a look, 621.
This notification follows restoral of access privileges. Allmind provides a combat training simulator to support its mercenaries. Your license was in a suspended state. Perhaps you may need a refresher. As an added incentive, completion of the exercises will be rewarded with AC parts.
Ooh, free
You
parts?
stand to benefit regardless.
Yeah, give me the parts. Following features now available: sortie, AC design. Cool. Tenderfoot. Yeah, so this is what I was talking about, is you start in the garage and you ostensibly, like I said, this is not like Dark Souls. There is no open world in this. It's all, you know, you start out every single mission kind of designing your loadout. And as you can see, you can choose different parts, and if you look down there at the bottom, you are able to kind of see the stat changes that you're going to make. And this is very much like a game that rewards you for kind of choosing the correct parts for what you need to do at the time. So, current load. We're gonna increase our AP. We're gonna increase our defense. We're gonna lose some. I don't know what all these stats do, but this seems demonstrably like it's a upgrade. I think this is stuff that I got from having the pre-order package. It is heavier though. It is definitely. It looks like it's a little bit heavier. So we can probably, let's do this. Let's increase a little bit. Let's increase some stuff. And of course, you can paint it all. And from what I remember, you used to have a pretty... Yeah, you used to have a lot of customization in how your core looked. Even back in the PS2 days, they had quite a few different decals and like things that you could, like color sets and stuff. So yeah, I mean, reflective. I mean, it has a reflectiveness and luster. That's actually pretty neat. They're one that looks like a corporate military. It's all kind of. I don't know if military would necessarily use those. These other ones look a little bit more dark, light. Oh yeah. Of course, you can have your own custom ones. I mean, come on. Come on. Actually, I want this like to be more of a... There we go. I want that one to be a little bit shiny. I want this like a more gold. There we go. Perfect. I wonder what decals you can put. Now I can put a cat. Will it let you do your own? Custom. I don't know. I'm not sure. Anyway, well, let's get into the game. Oh, you definitely can. You super can. You super can make your own. Okay. All right, we'll get into that later. Let's do... I guess let's do... Let's do some of the training stuff since it sounded like it would give us free parts. I like this weapon a lot more than the other one. I don't have a whole lot of ammo though. Okay, so you can do an automatic. You can do automatically reload. So it does do an auto reload. I noticed that. Turn multi-lock. Okay. Okay, so you kind of like sweep across, like you hold it and then you sweep across. Left hand chain. Neat. They go high. Oh, okay. people behind me. Sick. Down we go. Okay, cool. Now, do we get parts for this? Said we get parts for it. Yes. It's a machine gun. Is that all the training? Okay. AC test. So let's give ourselves that machine gun. Standard assault rifle, making it easy to use a full auto. I think I like the idea of being having a little bit of a faster firing gun. I think the cool part is, so let me show you. So right now we've got this blade piece, right? But you can very easily, wait, can I not do that? Left arm unit. Oh, okay, so they, okay. I thought I remember before, yeah, like, look at this. Like, there's all sorts of parts. And this only grows larger as you get more parts and stuff. And you can always take stuff off in order to reduce, like, make your mech kind of more agile, you know, and give it more firepower depending on the mission need. So we're gonna do this. Whether using two of this one in combination with the other. Oscillation. Yeah, and if you look at the top there, like all of the parts kind of have like like if you think like Borderlands, like all of the kind of weapons have a brand on them, like a manufacturer, and the manufacturer kind of determines a lot of the qualities of the weapons. So I think, if I remember correctly, Takagawa, they all have like, it's all energy stuff. It's all energy weapons and things that, you know, use energy, right? And it's kind of dumb. Balam probably is like your kind of starting stuff. Probably like kind of your, this is the go-to, you know, your go-to bullet things. You know, you got your, you know, furlong dynamics. It might be like a lot of missile stuff. So, you know, kind of a neat little way to do part picking. All right, well, let's go and let's do a mission. Let's see, complete missions to progress the story. So, eliminate enemy squads, destroy targets. Let's fight some ACs first in our yellow mech.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group, one of the extraplanetary corporate forces.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. The operation will take place in Grid 135, Southern Belius. Your objective is to destroy an MT squad sent by Dafeng, a Balaam company, and a competitor. Grid 135 is a key foothold in Arquebus's efforts to conduct a coral survey in the contaminated city. You, the independent mercenaries, are the key to maintaining our lead in the coral survey race. The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Let's do it. Come on. Put me in. It just says, so sometimes you'll get information in the briefings that kind of tell you what the parameters that you're going to have to meet, right? Like if there's going to be like a large, like I remember in AC 2 or 3, they used to, it'd be like, there's a large tank presence in this area in the mission briefing or something. So, you know, you'd probably run into a lot of tanks. Or, hey, there was a high level pilot or mercenary in the area, you know, be aware. And that would probably mean that you would run into, that particular pilot in their AC.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
Enemy attack! 1 AC!
Looks like the Arquebus Group hired some muscle.
independent mercenary, huh?
Alright, I need to be aware of terrain.
Intercepting! They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
Bye-bye.
This AC pilot's sharp.
Focus your fire!
There's a lot more chatter than I remember. They didn't talk this much before. I think before, like, you'd have AC pilots that would talk, but not a whole lot of, like, just general chatter from the other people.
Only a few targets left.
And that's all going to impact on that wall. I'm assuming that if I go too far over there, I'm gonna die.
Wait, I'm picking up new enemy signatures. It's like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
Yeah, so if you guys, if you're a big fan of the Gundam series, of like, not the Gundam games per se, but of the show, this is much more of a Gundam game than probably most of the Gundam games that are actually out and licensed as Gundam games. Unfortunately, most of the Gundam games do not play this well. For one reason or another, I'm not 100% sure why either. Oh, that's so good. Pull that up. There we go. I actually wonder how well this would... I might try this on mouse and keyboard.
The enemy MT squad has been eliminated. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Oh, I just killed them all. Sick. Okay. That was easy. Much more of a profit this time. I think before there'd also be like, depending on your rank, they would take money out just because like you were a lower rank or something like that. Cool.
This is a notification from Allmind, the mercenary support system. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your return to mercenary activities has been acknowledged. Restoring access to the parts shop.
Alright. Cool. Alright, new exercise data. I actually think I want to make... I do want to go with the faster... I think I like it when it's a little bit more nimble. Can we increase it there? How much more weight does it do? Not that much more. And we still get some of the benefit. Enhance the partial armor plan to maintain a modest weight. It says this is heavier though. Seems weird. I'm gonna try. Oh. So you also get to buy stuff. You know, as you earn money, you can buy more parts. This thing looks like an AK. Burst rifle consumes kinetic to deliver a reliable offensive potential, both in terms of damage and impact. A little bit more attack power. Oh. That just looks cool. Looks like the RoboCop gun. And then this, just a big fucking bazooka. And then you can buy kind of around the same thing on the other side. That's kind of a neat look. Okay, that's another missile launcher. The shield. More launchers. If I want more launchers. Better heads. Ooh, looks sick. Kind of like that one too. Arc-best. Number of refinements and updates, creating a masterpiece in the realm of second generation parts. Yeah, and of course... Oh, you can become a big chunky. It's got a nice look for agile builds. Of course, you can always sell stuff if you're not into it. If you don't like the parts for some reason, you can sell it. I'm going to do this though. Wait, it says I missed a part. Oh, look, more arms. For skeleton build, Melander. Oh, big old booster. Missile lock time, generator. Excellent EN. Cool. Let's... Yeah, and if you look, you can actually redo the missions. I think you can redo missions to both get better ratings as well as to get like more money, right? Let's try this on mouse and keyboard. I wonder how good it controls. Let's do this. Can be compromised by accumulated strain from the impact of repeated attacks. Oh, okay. Actually, doesn't feel too bad. Whoa, I don't know what that did. Okay, I think if I'm gonna use, I think mouse and keyboard actually doesn't feel too bad, but we do need to do this. That's fine, that's fine. Assault boost, that's fine. I want shift control, scan, purge weapon. Okay, so it's just tab. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. You can actually free aim. Yeah, this doesn't feel too bad. This actually feels a lot easier. Like that. Yeah, it doesn't feel too bad with mouse and keyboard. Oh, my key popped off. Actually like that. It feels too bad. The LR-036 Curtis. I don't know what that is. High-speed linear rifle. Oh, okay, so this is like kind of the charge rifle that we were using before. Attack power is higher, impact is higher. You definitely have a whole lot less ammo, which I don't like. We'll keep that in the reserve. I'm assuming we got more. Yeah, we got more parts there. I think the idea of like, hey, put this handgun on a mech is super cool. Okay, destroy artillery. Extra rewards based on the number of enemies destroyed. Okay.
Got a job for you, 621. This is an open call from the Balaam Group, one of the corporate forces occupying Rubicon.
Attention, all independent mercenaries! This request comes from our affiliate, Dafeng. The Rubicon Liberation Front has deployed Baus artillery throughout the contaminated city. The city itself has no strategic value.
Said Baus
Cannot
artillery.
allow them to
Baus
hinder
artillery?
expansion of the Coral Survey. Show us your ambition. Destroy the Liberation Front's artillery.
Cool.
Bonus pay will be awarded for destroying their MTs. We want the enemy weakened. Consider it an opportunity to prove yourself. Impress us, mercenaries!
Seem like real gung-ho military types, huh? I don't know how they feel about hiring a
The client doesn't care who does this
pilot,
job,
bright yellow AC with black trim.
as long as it gets done.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
Okay, artillery.
We've got a corporate merc! All to us already. Sneaky bastard.
Oh yeah, I can. Oh, that's so much faster.
There. That's one of the artillery placements. The front is protected with armor plating. Attack it from behind.
Yeah, and I can flip like a. I can most definitely flip like a.
There's only one of them. We can do this.
It looks like those have kind of a. Yeah, okay, so that shows targeting kind of fast.
We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621. You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Strike back!
boost his heal.
Keep up the good work.
2 repair kits remaining.
There! That corporate dog! Don't give him another inch! We have to defend the artillery!
Quick boost.
AP at 50%.
Oh, okay. It's the big old, oh, it's the big cannons that are doing that.
AP at 50%.
Okay, I need to break line of sight with them.
Clear out the artillery here. Our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
Show that interloper what makes the Liberation Front strong. Force and act, we stand as one!
AP at 30%.
I got paid well on this one.
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
We're probably not coming out with a whole lot of. Oh, we did okay. We did all right.
One new message.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated. You have also been granted access to participate in the log hunt program. We kindly request that you submit combat logs after destroying designated craft. Allmind will reward you with parts based on the number of submissions you provide.
I wonder what this is. It's like a hunt. Is that a hunt log? Log hunt. Discover and destroy targets marked with the log hunt icon to obtain combat logs for submission. Collect combat logs and improve your hunter class to receive reward parts from Allmind. Okay, so it's kind of like secondary objectives. Just more secondary objectives for you to do. It's kind of neat. What is the... Oh, it's a photo mode. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cool. Okay, neat little photo mode. Let me quick boost to shift. Also do that. Let's do that. Let's also do that. Performance has been pretty good so far as well. I haven't really played with a whole lot of the settings. Oh, the setting only applies in the garage. So, I mean, I didn't really touch any of this. I think I just turned off VSync, turned off HDR, because it made it look like butt on my screen. And then that's really it. I didn't really do anything else. Frame rate decreases occur. I guess we'll turn that on as well. But so far, I've been pretty impressed with the performance. I haven't had too many issues. Destroy tester AC. Destroy transport. Now this looks like it's a straight up AC fight.
Got a job for you, 621. It's an open call from the Arquebus Group.
To all independent mercenaries, this request comes from Schneider of the Arquebus Group. Dafeng, one of our adversaries allied with Balaam, has introduced a new tester AC. It's a sample model from an external architect, featuring extensive assembly optimizations. In the hands of an experienced pilot, it will pose a threat far too great to ignore. This brings me to the request. Intercept delivery of the tester AC and destroy it.
Okay.
The Arquebus Group looks forward to news of your success. Briefing over, and happy hunting.
Cool. Yeah, I think this will be a straight up AC fight. And it did this sometimes. It would just put you in an arena with an AC, and then you just fight the AC.
Stay sharp, 621.
I think this is how the PvP works as well. As the PvP is, if you want a PvP against other people, you just get put in an arena and you duke it out.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
Let me... The targets just get changed to... Okay. Where'd he go?
I'll deal with the work. I've been training for this. Our guns need this AC. I can't fail this mission. It never specifies whether or not you are actually ever killing people in this, by the way.
Return to base.
Because you are obvious. I don't know if like I'm a clone or what. How they farm these pilots. You have to assume that somebody's piloting them, right? Cool. Sometimes the missions are quick like that too. And I think that's one of the cool things about this game is that it's got a little bit of mix of both. You've got these quick missions, and then you've got the ones that are a little bit longer, that kind of multi-stage ones.
621, about the tester AC you downed. That was being shipped to the Red Guns, Balaam's in-house AC squad. They're Balaam's main force, and its members are no amateurs.
So they mad at me?
Remember who you're messing with.
They're mad, aren't they? Excuse me. All right. I have to remember that my the left and right clicks are assigned to either arm. So left click will use my blade, and right click will shooty the bang bangs.
Raven, this request comes from Dafa, one of our affiliates. The group has committed to use of military force to handle the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Getting kind of hungry. Kind of weird.
Target for this mission is a squad of transport choppers. Destroy them. You'll encounter guerrilla resistance from Baus mass-produced MTs. They're no great concern.
Baus.
You performed adequately in your last sortie, Raven. This did not go unnoticed. We will be watching with interest to see what you bring to the team.
Banana Mech, let's go.
Now they're asking for you by name. Keep building your rep.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're under attack. It's a corporate merc. Intercept. Keep them off the supply.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621.
You know, hilariously enough, this is probably the fastest of the FromSoft games they've released in a very long time. I think this might be more frenetic than even Bloodborne.
We're no match for an AC.
Well, you're not.
Have no fear.
Well, you might be leaning to be a little bit afraid.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
Oh no, that thing's mine.
50%.
APS overload?
At 30%.
That hurts. Okay, so stay far away from it.
At 50%. At 30%.
That hurts. This thing is no joke.
AP at 50%. White shoulder ammunition at 50%. 30%.
Looks like you got them all.
Cool.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Had to burn all our cures, but we're all good to go. Oh, okay, don't look at the expenses. Is there story stuff?
Well, Handler Walter.
Neat.
The way your hound's been up in my business, I'm surprised you'd even dare to call. Michigan, about my proposal. Yeah, you sure about that? I'll be working your hound just as hard as any other red gun. Gen 4s can be emotionally withdrawn. They need a shot in the arm every now and then. Then you got a deal. I'll send Volt to Iguazu. They'll give your latest hound a proper red gun welcome.
G1 Michigan?
One new message.
I see you're back, 621. The Corps see the Liberation Front as a hindrance to expanding their coral survey. But to the Rubiconians, your actions are only helping the Corps with their invasion. It's just a job, 621. All of it.
Yeah, I tell myself the same thing in my current job. It's just a job, you know? I'm not exploiting a planet for its raw natural resources though, so. Turner. We're actually gonna get this. As well as these are pretty expensive. Medium weight. Lightweight. We lose quite a few points there. Stout tree, slender branches. Heavy upper legs, lighter lower legs. So my thighs are large, but my calves will be small. Larger boost. I like that. Let's get a better booster. And we're fine on legs. So let's see how that changes kind of everything. So give ourselves a shield. Better head. Don't want to lose really any P. Up our booster. It's a little bit easier for targeting. I don't know what this is. I don't know if I've ever seen this. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack real quick. I'm gonna try not to eat in your guys' ears. Let's test one out real quick. See how it feels. If I remember correctly, if you change a lot of parts, it can definitely, like, you notice the difference. Feels okay.
2 repair kits remaining.
Let's try against multiples. Everything's good. Like that. See how it performs in mission.
Got a job for you, 621. You're joining an operation planned by Balaam HQ. Check the briefing.
Heard the good news from Walter, did ya? Good. Sit your ass down and listen. Balaam's moving in on the Gallia Dam complex, one of the Liberation Front's bases. The objective is to destroy their lifeline and make those sacks of shit beg for mercy. I'll be sending 2 good-for-nothing maggots from the Red Guns, Gun 4 Volta and Gun 5 Iguazu. You're just gonna be tagging along on ass-wiping duty. I'm assigning you the call sign Gun 13, a lucky little number that just became available. Gun 13, sound off! Good enough. Now go get ready. We're going on a field trip, kiddo!
Gun 13, huh? I'll stick with 621. Don't let the red guns teach you bad manners.
Huh. Okay. Gun 13. Okay. So I guess that was the significance of that emblem.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, homies.
Valen Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission. Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merge. Who's the wise guy who decided the red gun should be taking care of some freelancer?
Who gives a shit? We'll handle this mission ourselves. One target destroyed.
Hey, freelancer. But no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall. This is just target practice. Done? It's next.
Goodbye! Can't take yourself away from chatting with a tag-along? Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut?
You shooting me, dick?
Two targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total amateur.
Good for. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers in the red guns. Shape up or ship out!
That takes care of the frontline MTs.
That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots!
2 generators to go. Keep moving, 621.
Hope you're enjoying the field trip, kid. Don't wet your pants now.
Does this guy ever shut up?
Gun 5. No luck for the sewing club, I see. That attitude won't get you far on Rubicon. Hope you pilot better than you sew.
Where's the other target? Up there? Okay. I wonder... That's not the right one. What's the button for it?
Now hurry up and destroy that stinking old dam. We've got a job to do here.
Looks like we got competition.
Oh, there we go. Jump. Hi.
All targets destroyed.
Looks like my good for nothings were good for something after all. Field trip's over. Good 13. I'll keep that lucky call sign open for you.
Cool. We finished? Yeah. Okay. Easy.
One new message.
You got lucky, Merc. You were the only warm body they could find. The Red Guns are going to be first over the wall. Have fun watching from the sidelines.
You're just mad because I'm yellow. This thing looks big. Let's see what this thing's got.
Got a job for you, 621. This one's a request from the Arquebus Group.
Raven, this request comes from Schneider, an Arquebus subsidiary. The mission will take place in the Bonadea dunes of Western Belius. Our coral investigation there is being blocked by the Strider, a Rubicon Liberation Front mining ship. You are to destroy it. The Strider is a mobile resource base that was extensively weaponized by the Liberation Front. Call it the crowning glory of their efforts to militarize into an anti-corporate force. Your attack will focus on the Eye, a giant laser cannon connected directly to the main generator. It's protected by a shield, which is powered by auxiliary sub-generators. These should be your first targets. This concludes the briefing. Good luck.
Okay, cool. So we gotta destroy the mining ship.
Time for a little self-promotion, 621. Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember your name.
Turning up my fan a little bit. It's a little warm in here. I actually need to see if we can turn up our AC here.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
All right, little yellow mech. Let's go.
To make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Move them away. Yes, sir.
What eye?
Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
Oh, they've got an eye on cannon!
50%.
Picking up a surge of energy to the eye. Watch out. Burn you to ash.
Ow!
AP at 30%.
Okay, I have to...
AP at 50%.
All right, now you're up close and personal.
close-range combat. Intercept.
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's
Okay.
going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Back end is falling. Oh, that is the sheer size, the scope and size of this is really cool.
Grab on and get to work on the sub-generators.
That's cool. Just how big this thing is. Burned up a lot of our heals though. Might be problematic.
That AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any tests. Double the range.
They're trying to cut and run. Head to the midship 621. Don't.
We can't take the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Get rid of me. Oh god.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
This is definitely much more of a puzzle fight than it is just a straight up fight, I guess.
AP at 50%.
Ooh, that hurts.
Sir, we lost another sub-generator!
2 to go.
Remember the hardships that made us.
Ow, 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 ow.
And when Rubicon burned, we endured.
AP
Alright,
at
we're gonna
30%.
stand here.
We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
Where's the last one?
Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line.
The ass end?
Defend the ship with your line.
All sub-generators destroyed. The ice shield is offline. Head to the front segment and hit the target.
I don't have a whole lot of HP left. Ah, get up there.
Now you've got the...
Oh!
Corporate dog has been slain.
All right.
Abide with Rubicon.
That hurt.
Now you've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this 621.
It's, I guess the checkpoint there was getting there. That's pretty neat. I like that.
Confirmed.
Nice for people who are bad at games like me.
And it looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go.
We get off?
621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Damn hyenas. Governing the planet. Oh, provide with Rubicon.
Are you listening? That thing's about to blow. See that, 621? The Strider's blowing itself up. A fitting end for something built to fail.
That's so cool. Look at that. It's very large. That's so cool.
You must be the handler, I presume, for the independent mercenary Raven. Honored to make your acquaintance, V2 Snail. I understand you want to join Operation Wall Climber. You do realize that disposing of some Liberation Front garbage hardly qualifies you. Know your place, you meager dog sitter. The answer is no. I hear you're deploying V1 again. Must be rough only having one good pilot to rely on. Oh? Are you suggesting your dog can take Freud's place? You'll see. Just give us the chance. Very well, then. We're also deploying V4. Who's been equally brazen of late. Let's see how they both perform.
I don't know. I mean, it wasn't a small feat to take that down. Apparently, everyone else had been having issues with it.
One new message.
Raven, your work on the Strider deserves commendation.
Cool.
I am thrilled to have issued you the request. Allow me to introduce myself. I am the Archibus Group's mercenary liaison. V8 Pater, at your service. I think I'll enjoy doing business with you.
There's still a lot I don't really know about this world. I mean, it's kind of cool that, you know, we're here apparently to get some coral. The coral is, you know, apparently very, very highly desired with regards to its energy output. Ooh, a shotgun. Laser rifle. Plasma rifle. This thing was cool. Oh, what is this? That's kind of neat. Plasma missile launcher. This seems fun. Let's see if we can... We already have a Melander. wonder what help does. Oh, okay. Lightweight legs, reverse joint legs. And lightweight construction. I wonder what this... Yen charge delay. I wonder what that is. Alright, let's give ourselves the goon. It was on our back, right? Yeah, it was on our back. I don't even know if I'm using this thing right. Oh, it's in the training. There's more training stuff. Assembling an AC. Pilot training craft turn. It's behavior and features. Okay. Oh, this is a different AC. Says the rest of the assembly. Wow, that's nuts. Okay, that's kind of cool. Seems kind of like it. You see, he's equipped for much. Cool. All right. That double trigger style seems really fun. Oh, give me a whole bunch of new parts. Okay. Do another training. Reverse jointed ACs. This VR simulator for intermediate mercenary support is provided by Allmind, pilot training craft to learn its behavior and features. Okay. I'm guessing this one's supposed to be built for even more speed. It's all jumping, can leverage their length, like strength to improve quick boosts. Oh, it jumps high. I feel like a grasshopper. Fall into defensive seas and other craft areas. Okay. Energy weapons produce heat when fired, and this can ultimately result in overheating. When overheated, the weapon will be temporarily disabled, but functionality will be regained once the weapon has been allowed to cool. Avoid overheating by monitoring your rate of fire. Okay, I see the heat meter. Ricocheting will occur when enemies have high defense, significantly reducing the damage they take. To counteract this, try attacking at a closer range or switch to explosive weapons. Okay, so this is what we were seeing before, where the basically okay. If we start seeing ricochets, then that means we're kind of like an unoptimal distance for our weapons. Makes sense. Or we need to use a different type of energy or like weapon type. That's neat. Laser handgun. I wonder if any of those PB thrust, burst speed. It does increase our weight a little bit, which I'm not keen on. What's this one do? Close range assist. Combat. Okay, so this is probably for like if you want to do the quick, the dual fire. We lose a little bit of... We lose like 1 boost speed, but we increase our energy output. I'm kind of okay with that. I think I do like the double jointed one. That seems kind of neat. Energy pistol. Fire and burst when charged. Rigid stability. I think we get slower there, though. There. Okay, no, we'll keep it. We'll keep it as is. Operation Wall Climber. What is this?
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snell, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad. I will chair the briefing for this mission. This is an operation of my own design. Consider it a privilege to be called to participate. You will be attacking the Wall, a key trading outpost fortified by the Rubicon Liberation Front. The rabble have formed a defensive line comprised of artillery and MT squads. Break through the line, then make your way to the top of the wall. There you shall find the Juggernaut, a mobile heavy artillery platform. Destroy it. V4 will also be participating in this mission, infiltrating through a separate route. However, be aware that Balaam has also taken a crack at the wall, only for their vainglorious hopes to be dashed. Do try not to die like a dog out there.
Very nice words for the guy that you're hiring for the mission, I suppose. All right, let's go.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits. 621.
I'm still kind of floored by, like, this game looks really good, and the size and scale of the levels is really cool, even though they're kind of quick missions.
Main system activating combat mode.
And the aesthetic is also just super cool. I mean, I like this a lot.
We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Cool! Abide with Rubicon!
Oh, that's not good.
At 30%.
Gatling cannons destroyed. The friendly MT squad will take care of the city. You take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Forged in ash! We stand as one!
Ow! Holy crap! Okay, you cannot go through that way. That seems like a death sentence. Yeah, that seems like a death sentence going that way. Let's see if we can figure out another way.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. We'll start by clearing the way for Arquebus. Take out the Gatling cannons protecting the city, and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in. There's heavy fire coming from up top. 621. Keep an eye out for cover.
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Cool! Abide with Rubicon!
Oh, this seems a lot easier to go this way. Can't really shoot down here, so
Forged in ash! We stand as one! Die, mercenary!
There's an AC
So that way my homies can get in.
Confirmed. You're inside the wall. Be prepared for close quarters combat.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game.
A numbered Vesper is elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
AP at 50%.
Okay.
Enemy attack! He's got backup! We're taking too much fire!
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
There should be a lift.
What is the button for scan if you're on mouse and keyboard? Scan is V? Okay.
Bye. The target is close.
A little beat up. I feel like this is probably gonna be a boss, right?
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
A Sherpa! Oh, sick. Okay, that's cool. Kind of re-up and cool. Awesome. We refilled ammo and stuff. Oh boy. You look
must be
fast.
Raven. One of the infamous handler Walter's hounds.
Oh, is this the Juggernaut?
Interesting. You ready to climb the wall? That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming.
Armored. Okay, so I have to hit it from the back then. Oh god, move.
That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em.
Two repair kits remaining.
This is V4. Understood.
Okay.
Right.
I have to hit, so I have to
Just got an update from
right in the
Sail
back.
Command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me. He's gone. So much for our decoy.
slow-mo.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success.
Ooh, I didn't blink.
That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Give me that one. Can we bring the parts back? Put that on my mech? Alright, cool. Bonus pay. Got quite a bit. I'm assuming we got a hunt log or log hunt off that as well.
One new message.
We're war buddies now. I think I should tell you something. During Operation Wall Climber, Arquebus was planning to sacrifice you.
Oh, you think?
The plan was to use independent mercenaries to clear the way so that the Vespers could step in and take over. But instead, you took the wall.
Damn right I did.
The higher-ups are going to remember you now, that's for sure. As will I.
Cool. More parts. What is this? Canceling out pulse defenses, which use the same technology. I'm guessing if you use it like a shield, then it will counteract the shield, which I am going to change this out. Pulse buckler. I think I am gonna get a better... Let's do that. Oh god, what is... Oh, okay, that's a laser blade. I think let's get a better... I want to try this thing out because it looks like an AK and I like AKs. Let's get ourselves a better... I want to try out this. So that gives us a laser weapon. Gives us that. Gives us this. Let's give this a try. First, let's do these though. Tetrapod ACs. So this probably introduces us to the four-leggeds. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's cool. Cosmo recoil, forcing the AC to assume a firing stance. Tetrapods are... Okay, cool. So there's no recoil on a four-leg. This is for heavy fire support. If you like the boom booms, this seems to be for you. Very death from above. I like it. Neat. Yeah, it's very, very much like death from above sort of play style. You become just basically a weapon, like a heavy weapons platform. Tank ACs. I remember this one a lot because this one just felt like it was... Yeah, tank leg units are heavily armored, boast excellent loading capacity, in addition to lending themselves to highly durable builds. They're also good candidates for high power assemblies. Tank type ACs are capable of absorbing recoil, which allows them to fire weapons without entering a firing stance. Oh no, this just seems ridiculous. Drift quickly to change the direction they are facing to execute a drift. Move WASDA in the direction you want to face immediately after a quick boost. I see. I was doing it wrong. Vertical missile launcher. Ooh, another one. All right, so this one looked like a little bit more freeform. Okay. This build's definitely a little bit... I don't know if I like definitely not. I don't think I can use the laser cannon on this build. A little bit too much standing around.
Congratulations on your certification.
Cool.
You have proven your skills by completing the entire combat training regimen.
Got a little piece of paper to hang in the cockpit.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. All Mind anticipates excellent performance.
Cool. I do get a little certificate. Grenade launcher. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that shoulder mounted laser. I think maybe it's a little bit too much sitting around and waiting. So I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna put 2 mounted. We're still gonna keep that. I kind of want... I kind of like the idea of this. How are we feeling about that? And then... no. Tool arm. No, definitely keep that. What are the new parts it gave us? Oh, another okay, it's another vertical missile launcher. On targets length, heavy pressure tactics. We lose a lot of AP on that one. We lose... It's a little heavier. We get some AP. Good defense. A little heavy. It is 3. It's like 3K heavier, though. It's like 3K heavier. That one's significantly heavier. This is long distance cruising. The thrust is better. Upward thrust not as great. Quick boost not as good. Yeah. Gens, close range. We lose a little bit of long range. Lighter though. Like that. It is way heavier. This one looks like it's kind of... It's kind of... I think this one kind of splits the difference. The thrust on this is way better. Do that. Like that. Definitely a little bit heavier, but I think, yeah, we're still good on I think we're still good on weight. Yeah, we're still good on weight. Let's see. We still got some evasiveness. Okay. I like that. Not bad. I'm not sure. I'm not sold on the laser pistol. Still. It seems... Almost want it to be like... Almost want to... I think we do want the... I think we do want this, right? Oh, I guess I could access the assembly straight from here. Let's actually do a trainer. That seems really good.
Right-hand ammunition, left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Okay. Yeah. Let's give this a try in a mission. I like that. It seems like anything that is going to... Oh, God. Who's based on? It seems like anything that fires really quickly because it wears down on their...
Got a job for you, 621.
On their AC limit.
One of the Balaam companies has put
is the
in a
way to go.
request.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This request comes from our affiliate Dafeng. We're conducting an investigation into the Vespers, Arquebus's augmented human squad. Currently, our focus is on their 4th squad leader, V4 Rusty. Sweep the route Rusty took during Operation Wall Climber and retrieve combat logs from the wrecks he left on his way in. The wall is now under Arquebus's control, and they've stationed their MT squads there for the Coral survey. As such, he'll be targeting the brief window where their main force is deployed elsewhere. Keep an eye on the time and retrieve as many logs as you can. That concludes the briefing.
Cool.
We expect prompt results, Gun 13.
They are very aggressive.
You should be used to Rubicon by now. Time to take a break from shooting up the place.
So is this mostly a mobility, maybe?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Search the nearby wrecks for combat logs recording engagements with V4 Rusty. That's what we're looking for, 621. I'll analyze it on my end.
Text data extracted from a wreck appears to be an auto description for a voice log recorded by an off-duty pilot. The well we found in Gallia is going to dry up sooner than later. We just can't harvest as much coral as we used to, and what little we do get, the cores squeeze out of us. They know we needed to raise mealworms. How many more children must we watch starve? Oh, this is...
Some more evidence on what the coral situation looks like.
Get through here? No. I'm assuming that way.
Unidentified AT.
Open fire! Kill the intruder!
Analyzing log.
Let's see. Video record extracted from a wreck allows one to discern the assembly of V4's rusty AC steel haze. Steel haze appears to be assembled from a Schneider high mobility frame equipped with weapons that allow for swift, agile action. Notably, Ruster appears to favor kinetic weaponry that Vespers would not normally use. Okay.
This is useful. We've got visuals on V4's AC assembly. That makes 3 logs.
Oh god, okay. We have to stay close. Okay, comms record friendly comms. Comms record extracted from a wreck. This appears to be a conversation between allies prior to the start of a mission. Can't beat the top Vespers, we're as good as dead. At least Z is off duty. She's the Liberation Front's little sister. She doesn't deserve to be out there on the battlefield. She can still love and be loved, have a family. Oh my god. This really is like Gundam, isn't it? Video record communication attempt. Video record extracted from a wreck contains leftover data from an attempt to communicate with V4 Rusty during combat. How could you? I know who you are. I've seen Uncle's files. At least tell me why. Oh, he used to be a...
This could be worth something.
feel like Rusty may have been friends with them. Okay, so not that way. Down here. There it is.
Keep an eye on the clock. Either avoid, that's 5 logs.
Ow! System log extracted from a wreck allows one to examine the commands received by a craft prior to its destruction. No data regarding offensive or evasive maneuvers detected. It appears that the pilot of this craft immediately pulled the emergency eject lever. Ow. Pff.
Nothing we can sell here.
Let's see. System log. One-sided engagement. System log extracted from a wreck. Allows one to examine the operation of the craft prior to its destruction. Log indicates that the FCS was operating at max capacity, yet it was still unable to track the enemy. It's completely overwhelmed by V4 Rusty's speed. This is clearly a one-sided engagement. Okay.
This gives us some more insight about V4 skills.
Is there any... Any more wreckage? I don't see any more.
Wrap it up. Arquebus's main force will be here any minute now. We've got enough logs to satisfy the request. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
Oh, I guess this was one. Interesting. Definitely seems to be a bit more. That one seems to be a bit more story-driven, like a little bit more kind of expounding upon the lore of the game. For all you lore heads out there.
Gun 13 Raven. Bagged us some decent intel on V4. I'll report this to Commander Michigan. Additionally, I'll introduce myself. Gun 6 Red, but you can call me sir. Privileged to be among Balaam's best, even if I am stuck whipping you independents into shape. Believe you me, I'm gonna put you to work.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been updated.
Cool.
Granting authorization to perform AC OS upgrades.
OS upgrades!
Additional. All Mind hereby invites you to the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program. The Arena is a virtual combat simulator designed to support the development of registered mercenaries. It also serves as a benchmark to appraise and rank the mercenaries active on Rubicon. We look forward to your participation.
OS tuning. Expand OST chips in your possession to upgrade your AC's OS from the OS tuning menu. Upgrading the OS unlocks features and improves functionality. OST chips can be found in the arena. Oh, is this like a skill tree? This is like a skill tree. Shorty when AC is overburdened, manually purge weapons. Obviously, ability to perform manual aiming. Unlocks core expansion. Yeah, these are like passive skill trees. This is cool. That's really cool. I don't know if that was in the last one, but that seems nuts. All right, let's see. Arena. Fight virtual battles against copies of ACs created using All Might's mercenary craft data in the arena menu. Win arena battles to obtain OST chips, opponent AC data, and opponent emblems. You can use OST chips to perform OS upgrades. Okay, so this is how you do it. Invincible Rummy. Okay, let's give it a try then. So this is, I remember doing
Welcome
these.
To the Arena Combat Aptitude Evaluation Program.
Oh, he looks like a big boy.
First subject AC, Man Stomp. Call sign, Invincible Rummy. Commencing evaluation.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Oh yeah, it definitely seems like anything that increased that just... Oh yeah, anything that increases that that ACS limit just tears these
Target
guys,
destroyed.
just tears up enemies.
Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Neat. Okay. So these are presets. Okay, so yeah, these are presets. G13 Raven. So if you don't like, you know, if you're not really built into building your own ACs, you can use those, I suppose. Keep doing these. These are kind of fun. And they're repeatable as well. Maybe we just go double machine gun. Is that the play? Definitely seems like once we get, if we you get in close.
Aptitude Evaluation Program, number 28, rank F. Subject AC, Burn Pickaxe. Call sign, Index Dunham. Commencing evaluation.
Main system, activating combat mode.
Target destroyed. Concluding evaluation. Well done.
Cool. These are quick too, only a minute. Get some monies, some presets and stuff. G6 red. Let's go. The load times are quick too. It was very, very easy to just jump in, do a mission, and then move on.
Evaluation program number 27, rank F. Final evaluation. Subject AC, Herman. Call sign, Gun 6, red. Commencing evaluation.
Main system activating combat mode.
Where is he? There he is.
Evaluation.
Cool.
Well done.
Does that mean I get access to the next rank? I was done in a minute. Oh. 2 more OS chips.
Incoming call.
Congratulations. You have surpassed rank F.
Cool.
We are glad to oversee your development as a mercenary. Allmind exists for all mercenaries.
So... boost kick. Oh. So I can have interchangeable weapons. This seems pretty good too. This seems neat if you've got like one of the heavier weapons, like the ones where you have to actually stay stationary. Terminal armor automatically triggers a pulse barrier when the AC's AP reaches its limit. Okay. Pulse armor allows it. So this is kind of like a saving. It's almost like a saving grace. Control R allows it to be installed. Okay, so That like gives you extra defense. Gives you a barrier. Pulse explosion. Okay. What is this? I definitely want to be more agile. And then I guess let's pick this up. Seems like a good little ad. I definitely want to try this though. Not that. I want to try the double. That seems like it'll be fun. It's a 4-cell launcher. What is my other one? 4-cell launcher. It's way heavier. Let's give ourselves a little bit more. Hey, Venom. Really fun, man. Really, really fun. You're actually about to see me do another mission. Yeah, it's a lot faster than what I remember Armored Core being, but it's also been like 10 plus years since I played Armored Core.
Here's the briefing.
Yeah, it came out at 6 p.m. Eastern.
Yet, we believe you are more than a corporate pawn.
There's a little bit more story than I remember Armored Core doing, but maybe that changed as time went on.
Arsenal number 2, a major MT factory in the Bellius region.
But it's not like super talky.
The Baus Corporation sells to anyone, but they've been essential to maintaining our firepower. Now, their second arsenal has gone
fast too.
overnight.
Like it's really, really fast.
If it were only a comms failure, a simple check-in would do. But, well, after the Strider, more cautious voices have gained influence. This isn't our finest moment, but would appreciate your help.
Oh, I'm working for the Rubicon Liberation Front. Okay. I just killed a whole bunch of you. No, also, no. There's very little, there's really not a whole lot of multiplayer. I think multiplayer, it's all like PvP stuff. It's all like, from what I remember of Armored Core, it was never meant to be a multiplayer experience.
Some advice before you go, 621. Expect the unexpected.
Like, I think you get like NPCs who will fight with you occasionally, depending on the mission, but for the most part, it is just you.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Investigate Baus Arsenal number 2. I've been checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
Ah, shit, missed the jump.
Watch out, 621.
Okay, this thing has stealth. I don't know about lack of physics. I mean, it's definitely like, it's definitely supposed to make you feel fast. Ow. Yeah, it used to be like almost like a tank simulator. Like old Armored Core almost used to be like a tank simulator, but this one it feels significantly faster than what I remember. I wouldn't necessarily even say, yeah, I mean, like, this did not used to be an Armored Core, but again, like,
was that mech behind what happened here?
I don't know if you could do a Armored Core game in that style, in that like old tank style, because that's kind of what Mech Warrior ended up taking over as, especially on PC. That's also just less fun. Like that's kind of what I was dreading about that's why I kind of never played Armored Cores in the past, because I thought they kept with that kind of plotting feel. Oh god. That like plotting
stealth mix. Don't let it outpace you, 621.
That plotting like tank feel.
621. I think there's more than one this time.
Like I said, Mech Warrior has kind of always done that on PC. It would have been hard to do. Where the fuck did this thing go?
2 repair kits remaining.
It would have been hard to do that same style of game when Mech Warrior exists, because Mech Warrior is like very slow and plotting. It's not a whole lot. Like that's basically just tanks and like actual bipedal tanks. Armored Core was always it's a little bit faster. It used to be a little bit faster. Like it, you know, it was a lot more anime-esque. Mech Warrior was very much a like slow plotting thing. And even in the newer Mech Warriors still managed to keep that same style. Did I go this way?
Wait, 621, behind you.
Ow, you shh.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Similar concepts though, and with regards to like their games, like all kind of mission based.
50%.
Kind of mission based. You know, the whole idea is that you're a mercenary trying to kind of build their fortune. Where the fuck is this thing? Missions can be repeated for more money and for better ranking, I think. Like you can get like I believe like you can get like an S rank in all of the missions by doing it faster, more efficient. I believe there is PvP where you square off against other people in like an arena. Kind of see who's the better pilot sort of deal.
Is that a choral response? 621.
Oh god.
Get down and take a closer look.
No, you can't teabag. There's like no real crouching. I'm sure you can. I mean, you can body shoot.
No doubt about it. This water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein. Mouse was hiding a well all this time.
Yeah, I don't know that much about the PvP in this game. Like, it's just kind of, I've just never, like, I've never thought of Armored Core as being like balanced for, oh god, as being what the fuck is this thing? As being balanced for like PvP or anything like that. This thing's scary as shit.
No. 4. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 6-1. One of them's deploying pulse armor.
Got like a weird.
It'll be easy to break. Prioritize the others.
Left-hand ammunition at 30%.
Ooh, buddy. I gotta figure out.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. Left-hand ammunition at
Oh, I'm almost out of ammo.
50%.
Ooh, this is bad. Oh, nope. Okay. Okay, I gotta watch ammo conservation is definitely a problem. It's fast, and it definitely sneaks up on you, and you only have a limited amount of heals and ammo for the mission.
Is that?
Sometimes you get like a resupply, but it's a little, it's for specific missions that are kind of like longer. We'll come down here.
This water.
The checkpoints are pretty generous though.
Must have been an
It's checkpointed me right before a boss every single time and refilled all my stuff.
6-1 above you.
Again.
One unidentified mech down. Another dealt with. Stay focused, 6-1.
I'll look for the other one.
Seems that's the last of them. This wasn't a simple check-in after all. Head back and rest up, 6-1.
Woo! It'll definitely make you not blink for a little bit, though. Yeah, and you get like, so you can replay missions over and over again to get money and just do it again, do it more efficiently, and the money goes into you buying parts for
Long
the
time no see,
for your
Walter.
core.
Looking good for a change. I see you've got a new augmented human. What happened to 617 and the rest?
Their jobs. They did what it took to get us here.
Huh. So how's the newcomer doing?
This is what I mean by like this is the story stuff. Like it's pretty, it's kind of limited to this kind of thing.
Be unstable. We need to choose our battles. How's things on your end?
I found the data our friends left behind. There's something promising in the watch point.
I mean, it's definitely like there's some missions that are like cakewalks, and then there's some that are like a little bit harder, and I've had to do like 2 tries on. But it's not like it's not quite like Dark Souls punishing so far.
I see your back, 621. About the coral well that was found at Bowser's.
And this is very much more about like bringing the proper equipment to a fight, because like you should be getting parts and stuff so that way you can kind of adapt to the mission that like what the mission calls for.
Or the Liberation Front. You'll see when you check the briefing.
You can probably make do with like any build naturally, but like there, like I was running out of ammo in my SMGs, right? Because these don't have a whole lot of like actual, like these don't have a whole lot of like the ammo capacity is just not a whole lot. So you know, I need to, maybe I should have brought some like regular, like some of the you know, higher capacity guns, so that way it's, you know, it's not as, I don't burn through my ammo as quickly. Oh, neat. Oh yeah, you can. There's some pretty ridiculous looking guns in this too. Like in my, I think my right arm. Yeah, there you go. You can get one that is just a big ass grenade launcher. Actually want to get better legs. And you kind of have to do like, there's some amount. All right, man. I'll catch you later, dude. Let's see it. Let's see. Can't jump as high. I like the, go with the chunkier legs. I want this weapon bay. I think we're gonna do this. Let's see if this one works okay. Let's test it out. Okay. I think I'm comfortable with that. Eliminate the SG squad and the watch point, destroy the device in the control center at the heart of the complex. This also will conclude the chapter. Okay, sick.
This is a rather personal request from a friend of mine. It concerns a certain facility, a watch point. Once, it regulated the underground flow of coral. Now it serves to monitor the dormant veins. I want you to attack it. Your objective will be to destroy the sensor valve at its core. The watch point is kept secure by SG, the planetside PCA force, which means it's too hot for the corporations to be seen there.
Oh,
words,
okay.
we're flying
So there is a
strictly
government
solo on this one.
Okay, so there is a government. They just apparently don't do a whole lot.
You'll be going in under cover of darkness. Be ready for anything.
Excuse me.
It's go time, 621. Don't worry, not even the PCA would anticipate a solo independent mercenary. Get in there and get to work.
Main system activating combat mode.
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8. Requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out, 621.
Definitely hits the rifle. Definitely hits hard. All right. Another one over here. Over here.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8. All units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all corners. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
AP at 50%.
Ow.
Code 3-1C. We've taken critical damage.
AP at
Updating your marker data.
This thing's
Proceed in the
hurt.
direction indicated. You see that? That's the watch point's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in.
Attacking a watch point. You're incorrigible, Handler Walter. How many of your dogs must I kill before you learn?
Oh, Sola.
Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. You had a different master.
Ow.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first gen
fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here.
AP at 30%.
That one's a rough fight. So do I want to stay? I guess I want to stay farther away from him. So I need to use my blat, my longer range gun.
That's the Watchpoint's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer.
Oh,
you
God.
had a different master.
C-1249. Sula. He's an independent mercenary who survived first-gen augmentation. Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Where's 619 and 620? Dead? Which ones did I kill, I wonder?
Don't let it bait you. Focus.
2 repair kits remaining.
Oh, that's a boost kick.
1 repair kit remaining.
I'm really beat up, Walter.
Penetrate the control center and destroy the target.
Oh, this is gonna be a long mission, isn't it?
There. Destroy the device in the center. Good job, 621. We're done here. Head back to base.
This seems
Wait,
bad.
no. 621, get out of there.
Okay. I maybe shouldn't have done that. It seems like that was a bad idea.
Who are you? An older type of augmented human, 4th generation. Have we made contact? I am Air, a Rubiconian. Please, you must wake up. Before your consciousness is forever scattered in the coral flow.
This is some anime ass shit.
Augmented human C4621. Vital signs confirmed. Disabling autopilot. Establishing comms link with him.
Raven. I've identified an approaching enemy. I'll synchronize with your brainwaves.
What is this?
And maintain contact to support you. Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Taking your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
Left hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%. Left hand ammunition at 30%.
Reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Taking the coastline offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining. AP at 50%.
Second phase is rough.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
clotheslines me. We're gonna beat this. So let's change this out. Maybe faster booster. Let's decrease the weight a little bit. Maybe that. It's neat that I can change my assembly.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
2 repair kits remaining.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral would have killed you. Please, you have to focus on maintenance.
Okay, I can't use that gun. It's way too slow. That one's probably okay. It's this one that needs to change. Or maybe we go the standard here. Pistol there. Do that. Let's get a shield. Maybe this'll... Let's try give this a try.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. explosive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Bounce your chains, Raven. I've taken the cone sync offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kit AP at 50%. Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Doesn't do enough damage. Ooh, this is a rough fight. The difficulty ramp was intense. I think we definitely need a little bit more speed versus anything else. Let's try that.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. They've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you.
What?
AP at 50%. 1 repair kit remaining. No repair kits remaining.
Oh my god.
Left-hand ammunition at
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
I need a more reliable way to do damage whenever he's downed. Let's try this.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
2 repair kits remaining.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on Luminous. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%. At 30%. AP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%.
Okay, do I need to stay under him?
I'm
What is that
sorry,
hitbox? Man. Okay, I think I did the best definitely with this loadout. I just need to be cleaner about it.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly
Whew.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
2 repair kits remaining.
Picking up and pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. Repair kits remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
I'm sorry, Raven.
We're gonna get that. We're gonna do this. I want to do this. We're gonna do this before we leave.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
2 repair kits remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining. AP at 50%.
get clear.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Oh no. Okay, so it's almost easier to stay farther away from him in the second phase. No, this is working well, so let's keep that. Let's put another missile launcher on. I don't know if the energy thing is working that well.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your
Oh,
chance,
come
Raven.
on.
I've taken your constant offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
No repair kits remaining.
The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven. Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
Ow. Okay, I need to keep eyes on him.
Sorry, Raven.
I need to remember I can go up.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
AP at 30%.
close. Okay. Okay, so that works. Being up in the air definitely works a lot better. Okay, we got this. We got this.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%.
Oh shit, skip. Skip.
One repair kit.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Okay. He skipped. He just started doing the flame thing without doing the phase change. That doesn't seem
Main
fair.
system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on winning this.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
HP at 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on one of us.
HP at 50%.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
At 30%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
The enemy can't take much more.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
Oh no, yeah. Damn it.
I'm sorry, Raven.
And you get more aggressive whenever he doesn't have his shield down. Or whenever he has his shield down. So that's working okay. Let's get the armor up just a tad. Get a little bit more health.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bounteous. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. Taking your comms offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on enemies. The enemy has taken heavy damage. Keep it up, Raven.
2 repair kits.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear. Massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%. No repair kits remaining.
So close. Okay, that was almost a ticket there. I need to get him to come down. He's got to come down during the damage phase. I got to keep him on the ground.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Bauteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
AP at 50%.
Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your console offline for now. That massive dose of coral nearly killed you. Please, you have to focus on wilderness.
AP at 30%.
Damn, that's enough.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven.
1 repair kit remaining.
The waves are intensifying. Raven, get clear.
AP at 50%. Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Right shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left shoulder.
The enemy can't take much more.
Oh my god.
Enemy systems down. It's silent.
Jesus Christ.
Raven. You need rest. But first, a warning. The coral surge you were swept up in? That was just a glimpse. A premonition of the storm of flame that will burn Rubicon.
God. That's good, I guess. Mind Alpha.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data. Look, 621. A localized coral explosion caused by the surge has a certain directionality.
Dude, my eyes hurt.
It's headed straight for the central ice field across the Arlean Ocean.
Yeah, I'm gonna like in order
Like
to
a flock
like
of birds or a school of fish, coral loves company.
in order for me to like follow him across the arena, I actually had to like take my mouse and just like basically throw it across my my mouse pad. And I was actually running into shit. That's how far it was. I was having to throw my mouse.
Said you could hear a strange
It's
voice
that
in
fight
your
is
head.
nuts. And that's only the first chapter.
That's a common side effect of old-gen augmentation. Could also be from getting caught in that coral surge. Don't let it bother you.
Raven. The coral explosion completely vaporized northwestern Belius's Bay Area. And even yet, compared to the fires of Ibis, that explosion was hardly a spark. Raven, I have a favor to ask. Let me remain in contact with you until we reach the coral convergence.
There's so much I don't understand.
I have to see where they're taking us. How this struggle over the coral ends. I must, as a Rubiconian.
Augmented Human C4621, entering standard mode. 2 new messages.
It's definitely something I would almost have an easier time if I was reading something.
621. I've got some business to attend to.
It's all voiceover. It's all like this. There's no like. There's no real like cutscenes that I've seen so far.
One job for you while I'm out. Rest up. And that's an order.
Raven, I see your handler's away on business for now. About that trip to the ice field, we've received a job from Balaam already. Let's take a look, shall we?
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. Your records have been
my
updated.
eyes actually hurt from playing.
E-rank virtual encounters are now available in the arena.
I feel like I'm not blinking during these fights at all.
We invite you to hone your technique.
It's weird because like I would tend to agree, but that's kind of how all the armor cores have been. You've never actually even seen what a pilot looks like. They're all literally, they're all like this. And they've definitely added some quality of life stuff, but for the most part, they're definitely they know kind of what the people who were looking for this kind of game are looking for, and they have kind of not deviated from that much. And I don't know, I always like it whenever, I always really enjoy it whenever when game designers kind of understand what the core player base wants and is like, we're gonna do that, and that is what we're gonna do, right? So I don't know, I feel like it's really interesting. Yeah, and I mean, this is very much like this game is very much like, it still kind of feels like of the time. Like there's bits of this that still feel like old, like very old Armored Core, like this mission. Like I'm glad they didn't do like an open world system, and I'm glad they didn't do like I'm glad they didn't, I'm glad they didn't even bother to do like a talking heads thing. I'm glad that it still has but they've added some stuff like, hey, there's a checkpoint system now, because getting here is only that's only half the fight. Here's the other half, which is mastering this movement, mastering kind of the assembly system. They even bothered to put I don't know if you saw there, but I was able to change parts. Even though I died, I was able to change my parts out so that way I could better match the fight. And well, this obviously is not working, so let's change out some pieces and try to get past this fight, because that's kind of what the game is about. And this is kind of like a lot of FromSoft stuff, is it gives you a problem and it gives you the tools to solve that problem. Well, how did I solve that problem? Well, I upped my HP a little bit, reduced my weight in a couple places so that way I was a little bit more mobile, used a different weapon loadout set so that way it was easier for me to do burst damage during the damage phase, put more missiles on so that way I could get the shield down faster. And you know, it kind of let me play around. It gave me the freedom to try that kind of stuff out. Anyway, so let's kind of do a recap here, because that's probably let's see. Let's go full cam. Let's turn down the game volume. Turn down the game volume a little bit. So, things I like about this. This is unapologetically an Armored Core game. It's got all of the trappings of Armored Core that I remember from my childhood. It's got the mech building. It still has a little bit of that plotting mech feel to it, but it gives you the opportunity to be fast. Like, when you hit the boost button, you go quick. It's like Sonic fast. It doesn't even, like, to the point where whenever I first press the boost button, which I think is tab, and it let me like kind of do like the more mobile like jet movement, it like surprised me. I was like, oh my god, like I can turn on a dime, because I was fully expecting it to be more of a tank game. I had seen footage of previous Armored Cores before this most recent one, before Fires of Rubicon, and I was like, oh, okay, well, it looks like they added a little bit more mobility, but it looks like mobility, like aerial mobility. I didn't realize that they added so many movement options on the ground as well. It has that FromSoft, like, kind of easy to pick up, right? The weapon, like the combat system, is not that complex on the surface, right? You've got your weapon systems, like you've got your shoulders, you've got your two arms that that can hold a weapon, and you know, you've got like some boost stuff. You've got like your quick boost forward, your quick boost side to side, which is kind of like your dodge. You have a jump. You know, depending on like your mech chassis, it kind of changes the movement options up a little bit. But for the most part, at the very beginning, it seems like it's very, very simple, right? Point, shoot. The auto aim system even kind of automatically points and paints targets out for you. You don't really have to think about it that much. But like then you do like a one-on-one fight with just an AC, and you realize, oh my god, these things are as fast as I am. They are just as quick. They're just as deadly. They actually follow the same rules you do, which is really cool. They seem to have the same exact limitations that you do. Like, they can't just, at least the one-on-one AC fights, they don't just have like, I have stuff that you just straight up don't have, right? Except the boss fight's a little bit different. I fought a boss that was like a gigantic like mining tank thing that had a gigantic laser on the top that shot out at you. It was almost like a puzzle fight. Like, there were generators you had to blow up in order to weaken or like get this thing to stop moving, and then you hit the eye itself in order to actually do like to finish the level. I've done one-on-one AC fights where it's come in variances of just like, oh, this is a pushover, to, oh my god, this thing is like, this guy's beating my ass, right? And then I had that fight that concluded the chapter, which is fucking awesome. That is a really cool fight. It felt like it felt like I was slowly learning as I was seeing stuff happen. I was like, oh, you know, halfway through the fight, he does this overcharged shield thing, and if I don't get away from that, it's going to do damage to me. And then he's going to start adding this moveset where he's just like spinning with this fire blade thing. It's going to do a lot of damage to me. So, but I figured out like, hey, I can jump upwards and I can like hover upwards and to dodge a lot of that stuff. Or like, there's different movement out. Like at the very beginning, I was getting banged up by those missiles that he was firing, and it was like, oh my god, it just seems like I take a lot of passive damage here. Well, it turns out whenever you're up in the air a little bit, it's a little bit easier to dodge those and get them to fly past you or fly around you. But then when I stayed in the air too long, I realized that he was staying up in the air too long, and that meant that if I was up in the air so long, he was going to stay up there, I was going to run onto jets, and I wasn't going to be able to do the damage phase properly whenever I knocked a shield off. So I was like slowly building a foundational knowledge of the fight and getting to the point where, you know, like with a little bit of execution change and a little bit of a loadout change, I got to the solution, which I always found this really, like, that's the coolest, one of the coolest things about FromSoft is, or the FromSoft games of late, is they kind of give you all the tools you need to get to where you want to go. You just kind of have to, like, it's almost like Legos, right? Like, well, you have like, you know where you want to get to, you want to beat the boss, but you have all these pieces of the puzzle that you just need to kind of arrange and figure out how you want to do it. And so far, I mean, like, I definitely have not been, it definitely like lets you go back and do missions to get more credits so you can build up your part list, so that way you have more tools in order to solve the problem. And again, it's cool that the game still continues to let you do that. That was in old Armored Core games. It didn't have a problem letting you grind if you want to. If you want to bang your head up against a problem, just throw money at it. It didn't have a problem with that, which it's cool that that's still there. It's cool that there's new movement options. The fast and frantic nature of the game is still here, and I like that a lot. And it definitely still feels a FromSoft game. Like, the boss fights are most definitely the highlight of the game. Like, the boss fights that I've done so far are awesome. Even if it's just like a kind of a puzzle fight, or if it's like that one where it's just like, hey, this is your classic FromSoft one. He's gonna have, you know, a shield that you have to bust through. He's gonna have a phase change where he starts getting more aggressive. He's got like this pattern of attacks that you need to figure out how to solve. It's really cool. So far, I'm having a lot of fun with this. I didn't know that we were going to get to the end of Chapter 1 just tonight. I think I am going to keep playing this on stream, and I think I'm going to commit to this is I will only play this on stream until we beat it. We're going to beat this on stream. I think it's I think it's visually really cool. It's a little bit visually busy, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of cool shit happening. And if you are thinking about playing on a controller, cool. I highly recommend using mouse and keyboard. The speed of the game and the speed that the enemies and stuff are flying around and the speed that it is asking you to do your dodges and stuff, I really think you actually need to play this on mouse and keyboard. I don't think I could have done that fight on controller. There's no way. There's no way that I could have flipped around as quickly as I did for some of those attacks using controller. There's no way. And the auto aim is pretty generous, but in this game is definitely much more about movement. Like, I would say that this is probably the most movement heavy FromSoft game I've ever played, and some of them are pretty movement heavy. You know, Bloodborne is pretty, like, Bloodborne has a lot of, like, you know, all of the FromSoft games kind of have a lot of dodge rolling and stuff, and they have a lot of, you know, Elden Ring kind of like added some more dashes and things like that, but this one is super movement heavy to the point where I can almost not care about what I'm aiming at and just let the auto targeting do it for me, and I'll just pay attention to movement. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we're definitely going to keep playing this on stream. This is a really fun game, though. I recommend it. We just hit the end of Chapter 1. We've probably got, you know, we've got a bunch of arena stuff to do that just opened up now. It looks like that I want to do. It looks like we're still continuing to get new parts, which is awesome. Some of these guns look sick. That's a laser shotgun? What? Handheld multi-missile launcher? Okay, this is cool shit. I want to play around with a couple other different builds. The one, I mean, don't get me wrong, this has been a lot of fun, but I want to, like, I've always been a big fan of, like, putting all these, like, gigantic missile launchers on my back. Like, this one's got an 8-way split missile, a 10-cell missile. That's just cool. I think this is just so incredibly cool. I'm so happy that this game got made. It's a gigantic like nostalgia dump for me, but it's more than that. Like, this is actually like a very good game. Like, it feels like they did good by it. They kind of made sure they stuck true to the original concept of the game, but they've also seemed to have added enough quality of life things to make this make this probably a very accessible, probably the most accessible Armored Core game they've ever done, which is saying a lot. It's very hard to recommend some of these games, you know, and I happen to play some of these games that are very difficult to recommend sometimes. You know, I play Escape from Tarkov. You know, play a lot of extraction shooters, a lot of survival games that is like, hey, if you like pain, this is kind of your thing. I mean, I try to recommend like Elden Ring, but this is still fun. It's still arcadey enough. Like I said, you know, could there be more difficulties stuff? I don't know, maybe, but you know, I'm sure that we'll see the articles tomorrow. Like, we'll see the articles over the next couple of weeks about like, this game is still difficult. Why isn't FromSoft added a way to make this easier? I was like, well, that's just this is how they want the game to be. And to be honest, the diehard fans of the game, who this game is kind of made for, they wouldn't have it any other way. I definitely wouldn't have it any other way. And unfortunately, that just means that it's not meant for some people. But if you're watching this in the future and you're thinking about picking this up, I hope you have enjoyed our kind of playthrough. We are coming up on nearly 5 hours. I hope you were able to get something out of this. We're going to keep playing this, so consider this part 1 of our playthrough through Armored Core. We're definitely going to be doing that on stream pretty often. Maybe we'll take a break every now and then if I feel like doing something else, but I definitely want to play this with you guys and kind of continue to give my impressions. And maybe at the very end, you know, we can maybe there's a video, there's going to be a video involved, but we'll see. But so far, my first impressions of it, very cool, very, very awesome game. I am having so much fun with basically being a Gundam pilot, which is awesome. This is the closest to a Gundam game that actually feels like the show that I've ever gotten. The other Gundam games, like, whoever is in charge of the Gundam IP for video games, they need to pay attention, because this is how it should be. If anything, give FromSoft the IP. I would love to see them do that. On top of that, I would actually like to see a Pacific Rim game that's made by FromSoft, because I think it'd be super cool. Just make it arena battler, and it'd be like this. You just fight, you do nothing but fight one-on-one all the time, but it's fights like that. But anyway, hope you guys are having a good night. Hope you enjoyed watching. If you are just lurking, Venom, you know, thanks for hanging out. You know, if you're hanging out over there, like, subscribe, throw a message in the chat. It all helps, you know, or just give me your view, you know, just come and watch. Recommend this video to anybody who needs to see kind of like the first couple of hours of the game. And I hope that you at least are a little bit more informed. It is, let me actually check and see how much it is on Steam right now. It is $60. It's $70 for the deluxe edition. The deluxe edition, I think, just has like a couple of, like, I think it has like a couple of pre-order emblems or something like that. It's all cosmetic stuff. I think it does give you access to some parts right out of the game, right out of the gate, but they're parts, from what I understand of reading of other people's reviews of like the deluxe versus the standard edition, they're parts that you would end up getting as part of the gameplay anyway. They're also usually like, they're kind of cheap parts. Like, they're not that, I think I can actually just show you the part. I think what the parts that I got were the there's Melander parts, which they're, you know, I think you saw them in the shop for like, they're like 200,000 or something like that. So it's not a big deal. I would just get the base edition unless you really, really want the decals that they have. I don't even know if they're necessarily exclusive. Who knows? It's not really I care. I don't know about sales for the game. Unfortunately, like sales as in like price reductions. Unfortunately, FromSoft is kind of stingy whenever it comes to their sales. Elden Ring doesn't get... I know Elden Ring didn't go on sale for a very long time. Which, I don't know if that's a FromSoft thing or a Namco Bandai thing. Namco Bandai is kind of... Sometimes they're kind of weird about their sales. Like, sometimes they don't like to put games on sale for a long, long time. If it's like Elden Ring, it might not go on sale for a very long time. And if it does go on sale, it'll probably go on sale for like $5. So... You know, I would say it's well worth. I think it's well worth it at 60. But I am admittedly a FromSoft fanboy, and this game has massive nostalgia for me. You know, whether or not it's for you, you know, you got 5 hours of footage to figure it out. You know, like I said, I'm having fun with it. I like that I have a big yellow. You know, I was able to make a yellow mech. You know, this is my this is just hilarious to me that they've added, like, this is what the customization is kind of like. I'm so floored by how deep the customization has actually gotten. Like, these paint schemes are insane, and you can paint every single piece individually, and it's got like main colors, sub colors, optional colors, other. If you wanted to make a hot pink like seriously, like, why isn't this amount of customization? I know the answer. The amount of customization is probably because of how modular the mechs kind of look, but I think this kind of dying system would be awesome in any other game. Any game that has like enough kind of like modularity to it to where they can add a system like this, I think that'd be cool. That might actually be like my favorite piece of this game, is just how deep this customization can go with terms to aesthetics, right? Because not only can you pick like all of your mech parts and stuff, and you know, you can customize each arm individually, you can customize like the paint scheme on each piece individually if you really wanted to, if you really wanted to get that deep, which I think is super cool. And of course you can save them, and if you're not into saving them, as you can go, there's probably going to be like a pretty deep community support for kind of like mech designs that I'm sure are going to be available if you just want to get like, hey, this is the one. Like, there's I'm sure people are already compiling data, like compiling the share ID database for like, this is the meta mech, this is the one that's best bang for your buck, this is the one that can take you to all the way through chapter 1 with ease, right? And these presets, like, as you beat, this is a really cool addition, like as you beat arena opponents, you kind of get these presets that are kind of cool, that if you just like the look of that guy, you can just be that guy. I think that's really neat. So anyway, I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back tomorrow, probably do another long night. We're already past midnight here on the East Coast, so you guys have a good one. I'll send you over to the outro screen, play you a little bit of music. You know, have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.